I should for too long around it. Oh. And I'm tired. Okay, let's do that. Place that profile knows it's not a place I want to be. I don't feel like fixing that at the moment. So materials is off. Okay. That was a lot of talking. Alright, what do you got? Shit, you know what? We're not doing the MSQ yet, because I cut my inventory. Excuse me. Selling items on the market. Selling items from my bags. Okay, is this still, like, HQ different? Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Oh. It means fun on. Yeah, prescriptions are ready. Let's go. I'm going later. Oh, I don't think I need to do that. Actually, maybe I did. Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Going for sale. $12.50. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Show me the shmoney. Nugget Lucky Dip. So we'll start everything if I'm fucking broke at the moment. Nope. Sell that. Not you. Nope. Sell that. I don't know if I need these or not, but I guess I can get a ton of them, so it doesn't really matter. There's no reason worth anything, yeah. Figured. Sell items. Do. Okay. Back to more donuts. Where is it? What game? Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. The new expansion came out today. We have a whole Final Fantasy story expansion to do. Which we have to go this way. It's your boy, the man, back at it again. You look like a pimp. Thank you, I'm a red mage, so that checks out. Yeah, there are turbos in the game. In fact, I have one. He's blue. You might be seeing him soon, actually. So I might have to get him back out of, Sword. That the Lefferal's purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, the apocalyptic event that resulted in the destruction of all we hold dear. These towers have been the cause of untold suffering. Innocents kidnapped in prisons, their faith perverted for primal sufferings. Primal's being, for riding or eating? For riding. And also for, assisting in combat. Fan Daniel, and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yea Galvus. Is this text readable? Oh shit. I would love the green seafood going. I like some seafood. I don't have it very often. But when I do, I tend to enjoy it. Except for that one time I ate a bunch of fried seafood and it gave me like really awful food poisoning. It made me vomit hot acid at like 2 a.m. That was not a fun night. Where are we going? Lenosha. Lenosha, Lower Decks, Arcanist Guild. Okay. I like seafood. Damn, look at that. What's quality of life? Got a whole map that you can see now, so you know where you're fucking teleporting to. You can see it's a very popular time here. Where the fuck is the NPC? Glad you're enjoying your herring, though. Skills to properly live. I see. Oh, there you are. Please follow me and have the luggage at close hand. Potatoes suck. Oh, that's a shame. How do you fuck up potatoes? I mean, I know it's easy to fuck up potatoes. Like, how did they fuck up the potatoes? Let me put it that way. Yeah, this song got some real Wind Waker vibes going on here. We bust not sea shanty too.
They've almost finished loading our cargo.
Oh yeah, voice acting now.
Ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Schedule.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
Surely you can doctor him
Master
out to be
Louis
better.
Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
So fun fact, this ship is actually the ship from Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, the first time they launched a game that bombed.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
It's a huge callback to the start of the first first release.
Reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse?
This compliment is top tier.
Moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but if it is, I agree it's funny, and if it's not, then I do agree it's very well done still all the same.
Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
My man needs some
Three
sleep.
strangers newly met. Why
I
this
get a chance to
stiff
check Ghost
formality?
Chronicles. See, here's the problem. I had Ghost Chronicles as a kid, but I had no friends who would actually like sit down to play the game with me. So I played it solo a little bit. Then, you know, years later, the remaster comes out. I'm like, oh, sick. Finally a time away for me to play it. the remaster sucked. So no, I have not played Crystal Chronicles properly yet.
Merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
So like what I need is to get everyone together to get on Parsec and play off of my PC. Yeah, there was. It's unlike modern platforms. It's not. It's okay. It's not. So here's the thing. It's not like bad quality. It's that the way they designed it is fucked up. Because instead of just having like one session where you're all together and doing the progress, you just join your friends who are already in the dungeon in progress, and you get booted at the end of the dungeon. So it's pretty much just like you queue up for dungeons and that's it. How many times are you gonna fucking notify me that I have my charge ready? I know. So you end up having to do these dungeons like multiple times. Well, no, you finish it. You just don't get the reward for it unless you started the dungeon. I don't know if they fixed this since launch. I have not heard about it. And I don't feel like buying it to find out. Also, I kind of do feel like buying it to find out.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
So, like, the thing is, like, I do believe it's cross-platform by some miracle. So, like, it's on Steam, it's on Switch, it's on phones. I think it's also on PSN and maybe the Xbox Live one as well. I'm not sure, but it's on all those. It's cross-platform. It's just you have to do a lot more dungeons than the original game does, and it feels kind of lonely in the cutscenes. They're supposed to have all the characters together in the party. Every cutscene you do solo, so it feels kind of cruddy.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
But I suppose it's more convenient than getting Parsec going, grabbing the game for the Dolphin, and then setting up Dolphin's GBA connections. Although it's probably better nowadays because they did that big revamp like 3 or 4 months ago and updated all the GBA connectivity stuff.
Better.
So on my stream, on my VOD channel, there's me starting a bit of Mega Man X Command Mission. And I had the Game Boy Advance up too, and everything, through Dolphin. And I was like, this worked, but it could be a little better. And then like, a month later, they did the update, and I was like, oh, well, cool. I was not the catalyst for that change, but from my perspective, I was.
Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Liar.
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends. I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Oh shit, it's him. Hoary Bowler, the legend.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Yeah, I am the only one who got to actually play Crystal Chronicles proper. I have to mention that was a fun time. Same thing with 4 Swords on Game Boy Advance. Please, with this class, I do not.
And so
Who's the
you
manlet?
venture
Which one?
forth unto the unknown.
There's like 3 people here that I
A
call.
fate beyond the horizon
What, this one?
cannot be divined. A future
Sure.
undefined and in flux.
Those are Lalafell.
In uncertain times,
That's
naught but the
Tatara, that's like
simplest
our
words of
secretary,
wisdom
basically.
will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
When you walk away. No. Wrong game.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest,
Oh, my
find
McDonald's
your
over here.
truth.
There we go. My laundry's inside the washing machine for the entire day. I'm gonna hate myself first. I'm sure it's fine. We're just carefully moving to the dryer and just try it on the dryer. But good luck. And remind I have to do laundry later today.
Here.
Oh, God, we're hearing this again.
Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
What's this? Is this the wizard that keeps pondering the orb?
My voice yet reaches you.
Oh my God, it's Hyland.
I am glad. Hear, feel, think.
I don't believe this is actually Hyland.
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal. After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Shit, I guess it is Heidi.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you,
Shame you do that.
then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
When you truly understand what is at stake and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. And just said that. Okay.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper.
Oh shit, I gotta do something. Hold on.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
care of that. Come close. Oh, and title drop.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
It's Isleshire.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Who says it's talking at us?
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
You say that. Because, yeah. I think this one's next. So I guess that's when it appears. Give me one quick moment. That's the wrong character. Let's switch one. Go. Ping pong.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Oh, there you go.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yes, Baldessian.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Knowledge. Again.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Disowned.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Oh, there we go. I'm talking about stuck in queue, Hal. Welcome aboard. I was also doing that.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
I noticed as like halfway through eating my lunch, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably start the queue now. Because it's going to be like 20 minutes. And sure enough, it was like 20 minutes when you get in.
We shall keep that in mind.
No, probably not 20. It was a while.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Oh, you're right for it, and I was then. I still have like 4-digit numbers.
Name and occupation?
Artisan. I want to select champion, but I will not. I want to do artisan because I do have a level, like at least 2 or 3 level. I chose artisan. All right, you know I'm an adventurer by trade. I don't stick to anything. I thought I was champion.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea, and it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
What is this look of like? This is like condescending at me. I don't like it. I am sadly not Omnicrafter. I'm
And
close
you,
to it
sir?
though. Much like my college, I dropped out. I didn't even dedicate myself to Omnicrafting in the game.
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Here's your question now. Stinky.
If you'll allow me.
Can I get, me when I'm trying to decide what to get at the McDonald's
My
drive-thru.
associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Estinian is me, dude.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
But this is also just me at work. Going through bureaucracy
But
bullshit.
while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Pearl definitely runs, like, most of the place because she gets to wear cat ears. That means she must be somewhat high-ranking to get away with not being in a weird dress code. And by weird, I mean normal dress code. That's some, like, I run the whole fucking database server level power.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Full stack dev looking ass.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlian.
Someone in the chat says, I have to re-enter the queue if I want to be a bunny boy now. It's like, yep.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Taciturn. Right? Or should, speaking of, yo, Hrothgar spotted. Wait, are we supposed to get female Hrothgar? Did we get female Hrothgar and I just fucking forgot? Yeah, stop her fucking. What a name. Oh, there it is. It's very copy. Alright. But I mean, is that this expansion or am I just imagining shit from so many fucking live letters blending together? I mean, it's totally possible. I just might not remember shit. Ah, okay. It is this one then. I mean, at least like somewhere around here. Oh no, we're gonna get the Crystarium guided tour again, aren't we? Adventurer who's only ever been in Idleshire. Getting some real Idleshire vibes from this place. Yes, I went straight to unlocking classes, and I still have to finish that too. Yeah, as I said, you know, Idleshire was the abandoned settlement of the Sharlians. God, these names are hard. So, surprise! Welcome to Idleshire 2. The Idleshiring. Now with a much better theme if this is the actual song of the area. It seems like, yo, I've been around people for too long, and I burned my social energy, I'm out. See ya. I like the old Quest Accepted theme more, but the new one is more fitting to Final Fantasy. So I don't know how to feel about it. It's like, I like the old one better, but I think the new one is more in line. Oh my god, look at all this shit here. Oh, I can't even mount. This is actually the fucking worst. Yeah, this is way better than Idleshire's theme. Venerable ribs. Yeah, I want some fucking ribs. That's the Gaia for a minute. I was gonna freak out. I was like, wait, what the fuck? How is she here? Gaia, how? Ain't no way. Oh, that's a quest. Okay. Oh, I should probably get this shard. She can't be here if she wanted. That's true. I forgot that details. I still need to do E12. Oh, we got hunts. I'm actually gonna do some hunt trains. That'd be cool. Yeah, this pile of carbuncles. Jesus, why are they glowing? Have carbuncle turn your swag off. I can't see shit. I'm blind. Oh no, we've acquired a cat boy. Wait, yo, is this Crazy Taxi? Hold on. Wait, Final Fantasy devs onto something. Wait, yo, we got Crazy Taxi? Hello? Yo, kick on the music that's in copyright strike me. Yo, this guy's got this one has his priorities in order. Oh, I thought it was fishy, never mind. It's almost there. It's like what, like if I talk to you, do you say anything? Talk. Oh my god, we have party chat. Oh my god, we have Dragon Quest mechanics in Final Fantasy. It only took fucking 30 years. It was actually cool. What the fuck? I like this. Oh my god, Square did. Square fixed escort quests by making them not garbage. And no longer like having your own crowd against around one NPC. Am I done? Did I do it? They did what no other game could. Make rain around in a circle. In circles above a circle. Okay. This is the real circle. Alright. I see now. Well, that's kind of cool. Are there more bonus circles or just the one? Let's see. Yeah, when am I doing the stream to learn how to play Mahjong? You can't just buy one. Oh, I think I already clicked this. Well, I'm pretty sure I can back out of it. Nope, I can't. Oh god, the food is just more Archon loaves. Oh no. Oh, hey, okay, someone actually does make good food here. Oh, thank god, it's not just Archon bread. I think I got rid of my other circle? Oh, I got rid of my other one. Ah, whack. Well, I'll never know what that circle was now. No. Dodge it. What does this remind me of? This is familiar. What is this? Yeah, it's gonna come to me in like 40 minutes from now. God, it really is a throat lozenge. Do we have any like cool Reaper stuff yet? Where's Reaper at? God, I'm blind. There it is. No, there's nothing on here. No, there's nothing cool yet. Kinda nice. Ooh. Damn, okay. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh, it's a steampunk scythe! Hey, nice. Now I can catch up. And I'm gonna be sitting here for like 10 minutes doing this. Oh, that one has a chainsaw blade on it. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. God, get me away from here. And I wonder if I like missed a circle or something. Wait, what the fuck is that thing? Wait, what is this Time Wolf looking thing? What the fuck is that? What? 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 Huh? There's not, but what the fuck was that thing? I'll never know. That might have been a Reaper Rift. Is that what it looks like? Alright, I guess so. I thought they were smaller. Okay. Kraha was walking in the air, we're just gonna ignore that. Listen, technology's not there yet. I thought the Reaper Rifts were smaller. That looked really big. It could be they're bigger than what I saw in the one trailer. I don't know. I wish they were lower level. They really should have been just baseline with egress and ingress, but whatever. They'll leave something for next expansion, right? I wouldn't say that. I only saw it video like 2 whole times. I just remember being like a... It could be they changed it, like I'm not going to say they didn't. Like the original one, from what I remember in that video, was very tiny and like transparent. Oh, I'm going this way. To my favorite vendor that I need to become very good friends with. Oh shit, bonus circle. Bro, I'm gonna find all... Oh shit, there's 2. Bro, I'm gonna find all this bonus lore. Me at the electronics store. Oh no. Wait, they said Aetheryte Plaza, but like, weren't we just at the Aetheryte Plaza? Oh, head back to it. Okay, I thought it said we're going to it. Yo, these Charlian fonts better be something I can get later. Someone with like 8,000 hours in housing, you absolute doofus, they're already in the game. I'm like, wow. Damn, that's crazy. So I still need that one, and that one. Oh, I fell. Destiny FOMO. Yeah, bro. I agree. Destiny FOMO was right. No. Come behind me, cabin, please. Yo, Charlian housing gonna be fucking lit. This already looks like a housing. Okay, I have a problem. Excellent. We love to see it. Use this game. There's what? Islanders, which are human, the cat people, the dragon people, I'm that one. The Lalafell, which are the tiny people. The Rogadins, which are the large people. And I'm forgetting one. The Vera, they're the bunny people. And the Elzen, which are the elf people. See, there's a large right now. Large person, cat person, bunny person. You'll see a lot of these. They just released the male version. Cat person. I believe dragon person. Cat. Dragon. Elf. Any mole people? Not yet. I don't think gravitate to the tall class, or tall race rather. Oh shit, we got newspaper articles and shit. What's in the box? Is something from the fucking 24-man, or 72-man PvP thing? Crystal Tower. I think this was the Void Arc, but I'm not sure. Which is at the 20? Big fan. Is that Africa? Is that the very fucking the Bravely Default? The Insane SMB3 test was lowered to 0.32 seconds.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
We're gonna be delayed a little longer because I'm about to fucking check that out. If anything else was 0.32. That's all levels. That's the 8-minute ace. That's 254. Did they encode it yet? Can I find it on YouTube, or do I have to go all the way over to... Oh, here it is. Gaming glitch in 0.32. Wow, okay. What the fuck did they do? It just fucking starts at the end! I don't even know what they did! came in glitch by never going to the start of the game. Alright, sure. Wait, I'd like free my frame this, hold on. I'm in the wrong one, that's why it's not fucking going backwards. Alright, let's see. We got VRAM loading. Let me actually bring this up here. Form, fit. A moment. Okay, so let's see here. So we have, let me make sure that's still working. VRAM load, curtain, curtain, curtain. Curtain turns to clouds. Back to curtain, clouds again. More clouds, curtain, cloud and VRAM clearing. And then ending. Well, ain't that a thing? Very rapid input allows games controller read functions. Games to be clicked directly from anywhere. See the author's comments for more details. The DPCM bug. The answer is a hardware issue called DPCM bug. You read more about this bug here, but in summary, a hardware error existed that could drop a single bit while reading the button inputs. To work around this bug, the game reads button inputs in a loop until two consecutive inputs are the same. The only inputs are read twice in the frame, but should the DPCM bug happen, these inputs will be read 3 times. To exploit this workaround, we could press different buttons every time the inputs are pulled. This would cause the input loop to happen as many times as we want. But what does it do for us, you might ask? Let's take a look at how the run exploits this. Here's these amount of targeting nearest the alpha counts. Your memory counts it as server to assembly. Non-decimal interrupt NMI happens at the start of the blanket, and the program user interrupt IRQ is set to fire 2 scan lines above them. For so scheme codes to the NMI when the IRQ fires, the wrong PRG banks are currently in for the IRQ code. Address 101 is used as an IRQ mode to determine which branches to take inside the IRQ code. In this case, the IRQ mode is OX20, 6 bank OX18 to be loaded in. But the NMI is using bank OX28 to make some various graphical updates so the IRQ jumps just in the wrong place. This leads to an RTS instruction, so that we jumped here using an interrupt, which should use RTI to properly return. Because this, the wrong bytes are pulled off the stack as a return address releases the card counter to address 0001. As part of the install of BRK instructions, which is programmable and directly when this happens, and the NMI continues happens in every frame, and the button we press during the NMI are stored at address 17, 18, F5, F6, F7, and F8. If you're good playing, these bytes are all we need to win the game. Let's look at the addresses 17 and 18 first. 17 is total held buttons on controller 1, 18 is merely providing controller 1 for this frame. For instance, suppose I wish to use these addresses to write A920. Let's understand how button presses are used to write these hexadecimal numbers. Each button corresponds to a single binary bit of this number. Buttons header name shortened to the same character, start as the S, capital S, left as lowercase s. So, bits left to right, A, B, select, start, up, down, left, right. So if I wish to hold down A9, I need A, select, up, and right. To write A920, I need to take 2 frames. For the first frame, I'll push all the buttons thrown required for address 18, which allows me to press the new buttons on the next frame and write out the full desired operation. So for this first frame, I press 8, 8, and 1, so that's A, up, and right. And the next frame would be the same buttons held down, select would be pressed. Wow, that is some crazy shit. So all families in the past pulled at 60.
We're all here now.
I'm surprised that the point was actually a different rate than the 60 FPS.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
Any objections,
I
lady?
passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Well, that sounds like some nerd stuff. I'm going up here. Oh. Excuse me? Where? What? Who? 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 Oh. I am he for whom thou speakest. My haunts. Well, you know, that'd be a handy creature to have while I am wandering the world. Does also go in my collection now? Wait, FFXIV here. Nah, so I don't need that. But I know we'll need that a bit later. I know how to leverage that for my benefit. Candles? I think I'm missing that one. I got that. 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 Oh. Over here. Subjects. Test subjects. Test subjects?
yet. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please? Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
The bomb has been planted. Oh, never mind.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Say what? Zoom. Off we go.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Here it comes like on itself.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh god.
What chance?
Yeah, I get it.
Against such an insidious foe.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Estinian has maladaptive coping mechanisms. Will you reach Estinian in time for him not to spend your fucking money? Oh shit. We go 2 in the 8th, right? Oh god, jeez. Two kind of debuffed me too. Oh no, where is the shop? Bruh. Like abandon this and pick it up later. Fuck, I put the quest on hard mode. I know where the fuck anything is. Alright, I promised to choke about. Well, eventually. Oh, I can mount here. Oh, thank God. Oh God. Never mind. I won't say it, but I'm thinking it. Oh God. It keeps happening. No, I get hit with double. Oh no, they have weapons. I'm a posse. And 19,000, it's not a lot to kill. Give me the Gingy Ale. That's good. There it goes. scared. Oh shit! He found a rubber band. Or just be like, don't be racist. Don't say it. He plays one of the elephant people. Seems cool. shit, we got a gemstone trader. I guess why I still have only back collect gemstones. There's not here yet. So see you, Matza. I'm about to sell so many fish. Where's all the action? We're in the story. Everyone's digging around. We're doing quests. This is just how it usually is. We're gonna teach this elephant how to bargain. Let me do this as well while I'm at it. Look, it's my chocobo. Any fancy? Shit, I fell. I want to see some fancy vinyl from Epic Raids. We are getting maybe a dungeon today. There's just the one good Final Fantasy story that's Chris put out in a while, and I'm taking in every bit of it. Oh, wait, where's my... There it is. Good bird. Yeah, I want to sell some fish. Tell me the fishmonger. Hell yeah, brother man. Let's go. Coconut milk and salt. Ooh. I did miss a bit of a slower start than last expansion. What's the order mean? Nothing really. I just picked it because I like Panther Dragoon Orta. And I needed a last name. And that was the first thing that came to my head. What is this? Oh shit, I left my friend behind. Friend, where are you? Friend, come back. Friend? Oh god, I lost him. Oh god, where is he? Fuck, where'd he go? Oh god. Elephant. 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 Where is he? What the fuck's the Beatus though? I don't know, but I got the title, so that's cool. I heard Beatus my Meatus. That's man, what you and your Meatus do in private is not my business. But Beatus means I took part and got a pretty decent ranking in one of the Firmament Restoration events, which was a Meatus in the Middle. Which was one of the like community events for rebuilding a housing district so players could have more player housing. Very cool. It was very gatherer and crafter based. Damn it, I fucked up. I mean, how I jump? Okay. Yo, that ruby barding though? Yo, I gotta get some ruby barding. Oh, that doesn't look good. Months, yeah, I'm on my way, dude. I'll fuck him up. Use this for a while. Or dragons. Just didn't even... Yo, you fucked it. Oh, let's see a horny horn. I see. Oh, here? Yeah. No, give me a shortcut. I deserve it. Yeah. Alright, fuck you, I'll go this way then. God damn it. It's just north of the coast. Also, not actually the coast. It's the land next to the coast. I missed. My defense? Only barely. And fall damage. Oh no, there is fall damage. A lot of fall damage. And if you're in combat, you die. Let's welcome back. Yeah, I feel the same way.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Holy shit. Activated.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Yeah, look at the way I did my pizzas here.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Yeah, why the dragon boy, the
We
servant
are
boy?
fortunate to have them.
Who's suspect?
Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Yo, this heel on the hustle culture. They're on the grind
Soon
set.
we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
That's me. That's on my business card.
It's a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Ooh,
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil
nice
is
glasses.
near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with that.
Oh, my man just instant transmission.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Uh-oh, Estinian run.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
My man just lost his blood
As
privilege.
you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work where I collate our results. Come with me.
Oh,
all
we're
of
at the
you,
main
and
GitHub branch, I see.
explain the crux of the situation.
Give it to my man in the fancy armor. He just got mobbed by alchemists, and I just can't dive and we're all taking his blood. Big rip. If I was Justinian, I simply would not let them take my blood. I don't know. I hope your baby's okay, bro. Hopefully it's just a mild cold or something. Story stuff is always a bit more relaxing. But yeah, go take care of your kid and hope everything's okay. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. I'm going to continue shipping at this for now. Fucking what? How's the lamp drunk? Over. What? Oh, there it goes. Let me see here. Look out. Oh god, it's them. Again. Anyway, this is cool shit. Fuck this shit. Yeet. Yeet. Here, hold that.
Yes, that would be Radzad Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me about the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
I can pull this on here, just give me 1 moment.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
Shit, the lore begins.
Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
You need my current, so I gotta do that. Something sacred soil. Wait, where's that? Alchemist or dancer? Oh, it's all over there. Gotcha. Now this is an animation. I want this mount. I need this mount. I'm sitting here quietly just theory crafting with a friend over here. Check this bathroom. I will be right back. And we're back. Let's see here. Those Perdones. Oh, if I did it, now I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna go walk back and get my hunt now. kind of forget that I don't lose in one hit. Oh shit, it's them. My favorite mob in the video game. He's escaped my house. He has regained his sentience. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's more so. I thought it was like some kind of fucking hippo mount. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? Yeah, you know, I should get that current later. I don't need it right now. Damn it, it's so weird to walk again. Is there an 8th rate over there? What the fuck am I doing? I couldn't see the bridge, I got scared. Oh yeah, I'm sure red mage is, all red mage is fine. I'm just weirded out by like, oh wait, my opener ideas are now completely different. You're going the wrong way. Oh no. Well, I don't even have to shitpost. This is already doing it for me. I mean, we're still gonna burn through the charges pretty much on demand like we did before. It's just now it's only 1 proc rather than 3. Even though it's a swift cast now as well. Just gonna be there just for like use 1 and then like
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Keep the other one for like movement demands or just like wait until you need it to hit 50. So yeah, I guess it's nice to have another swift cast, but
You have to hand it to these alchemists.
kind of wish I was
They are
hit away.
determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
I definitely get the feeling Square is worried about making Red Mage OP. From what like they said like during the job trailers and everything. We're like, yeah, we're making the melee cost less, but we don't want you to like be overpowered, so we're gonna nerf a bunch of your generation stuff. And it's like, alright, I get what they want to do. They're gonna they'll tune it up later if needed. It's fine. I'm not worried. Like I can already tell like they're already like
better be. Or all this effort was for naught.
they're like, we might fuck this up, we'll fix it later. It's like, you know what? I trust you at this point. You've been good to me enough.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Oh. Tactician, I can say, was because being in a fucking, like, full caster party and using Embolden fucking sucked. So I'm happy about that one. I'm fine with that. It was a fun gimmick, but it was really annoying when I was, like, running double caster, and, like, it's just like, no, I'm literally getting nothing from my raid cooldown. This sucks.
Yet ere they succumb to
However, the bubble, I'm kind of like, why did we get this?
Born of her body as were we. They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Going to end my own orchestration.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
I gotta send a shit post. Give me 1 second.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
In an orgy. Sorry. The brain is rotten.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you.
Thancred.
And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Thancred, this is like a T-rated game, bro. Chill. This the fuck is this? Bro, cut back a little bit. Bro, this is a T-rated game. I'm not here to deal with actual depression. Back up.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Did he just talk about him moving his mouth, or did I just not notice it?
Vengeance
Oh, it barely opened it.
Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Thancred's been through some shit, man. Doty's an asshole.
Our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Wasn't Thancred, like, on the first the longest? Out of, like, all of us? Wasn't he, like, one of the first ones sent over or something? Or am I just missing that detail? That man's probably, like, had to survive on there for, like, a year by himself. He might have just gone fucking mad during that. Lord knows when he found another outfit. Oh shit, it's him. I think he was just standing like, oh, he's running. Should we follow him? Yeah, probably.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel
Wait a minute.
holds. This is the one.
Wait a minute. Is that like supposed to be like a hint to tie back into like 2.0 when the fucking ASEAN possessed Stancred before like they knew what they were really doing with the ASEAN plot? And now you're like, yes, he was in such despair before that point from like things he went through while working like in the shadows and like schmoozing in society as like a spy. And like that's why he was possessed by the ASEAN in order to like give that plot some more depth. Because like it was really Saturday morning cartoon plot back then, and I was like trying to fix it up with retcons. Or are we just the people overanalyzing?
We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
It's been 3 hours. I feel like I've done like
We've named
I fought like 5. That's just a fucking fire emblem.
With this in your possession, your soul should be completely.
Bro, that's just the fire emblem. That is just the fire emblem. That's literally the fire emblem. That is the fucking. Okay, fine. That's just the fire emblem.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
It's a little small, but it's still a fire emblem.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
I just looked over and I saw like golden like colored orbs. I'm like, wait, that's just the fucking fire emblem again.
To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
I'm being trolled by the video game.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
What kind of fucking response is that? I asked that you beat the shit out of me. Don't worry, I've been planning to do it the whole fucking time. The fuck is that? Jesus Christ. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm too nice.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
I'll feel bad.
Dana, are you certain you wish to do this?
I only harm through puns, not through like threats of violence usually.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yeah, it's probably not happening. This queue was insane when I went in.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat.
Shit, I should go get my
We can
drugs.
set out from the northern shore.
I don't feel like driving over there though. It's late and it's dark now. I'll just go tomorrow. My prescription drugs, yes. Sorry, I'm lazy. I'm not gonna say medication every time. I'm just gonna say drugs. Anything open up over here? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh, no, that way. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Wait a minute, you get back here. Hey. Are these different than the ones in Charlian? Because I did see the quest in Charlian. I just didn't go unlock it yet. I think I saw it in Charlian. I'm pretty sure I saw, like... I saw it somewhere. I don't remember where. That may not be the cap level leaves, though. That might just be the starting level leaves. But I figure if it's going to be anywhere, it would be in the first town. It's just slow. I need to fucking do fades. I actually borrowed from bi-colored gemstones this time, and actually do the fake grinding. I'm gonna get things to 80. Shit, I should have done that before. Why was I busy playing other video games? I say staring at Shin Megami Tensei 5 over here. Well, I'll give Square one thing. They've learned how to make their imposing structures now. Holy shit. This thing doth look imposing as fuck. So you don't need fancy fish, you just need to put it across the ocean and make it big. That's all you gotta do. Boom, immediately looks way more imposing. Where the fuck am I? Where am I going? Over here. I think I was supposed to go this way and I didn't. And I'll do it later. Reminds me of Ice Crown Citadel. I kind of want to play more Reaper.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh, actually, speaking of fire alarm and ship
Any
posting.
moment now.
Where was this video? Here it is. Here, look at this. Look at this fucking game when you get a moment. It's a time parallel Reaper. Yeah, it probably will be later, but I want to get the dungeon first.
It's working.
I nearly caught up.
You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Dude, these sprites are something else, but you have to see the actual gameplay. I think I already spoiled by saying this reminds me of Fire Emblem, so I'm gonna say it's a strategy RPG, but I don't know what the fuck is going on in it. But I am suddenly way more interested and need to find out more.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
You know, actually, thinking about that and thinking about the fact that I have a Game Boy game ID installed on my computer, I kind of want to make a Fire Emblem clone on Game Boy and see what I can, like, what I can do with it. Granted, it'll probably just look like this fucking video game that I just sent you.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Pin Daniel's about to come and just fucking take that, isn't he?
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Your Smash Hogger edition. How can they be called chain wielders? They don't wield chains. Yeah, I really had that door shut like immediately. Well, this looks like a raid. Okay, now I'm kind of mad that this isn't actually like a WoW style raid, because I'm gonna wander around in this place. It looks sick. Damn it, it's not fair. There's the one thing, like, WoW devs did well.
Let me go! Let me go!
I wanna, like, walk around because I wanna, like, fight a trash encounter on that fucking bridge.
You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
God, I'm gonna have to go run Evilus again. Evilus.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh no, not the Fire Emblem. Shit, now he's gonna summon the Shadow Dragon. It's kind of fucked up.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Take a bite out of it.
The similarities are striking.
Eat like a cookie.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Nice. Hey, that was a perfectly good Fire Emblem.
Allow me to tell you a story.
No problem. I feel bad I kind of spoiled it, but
Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
I think you would have pretty quickly just gone back to Charlian and checked the quest. That's why I didn't want to see you, like, sit there and waste leaves.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
That 100 was the camp.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly
I am a terrible
part
person.
of who I am.
Because I see her in the wall plate thing in my brain, and it's infinite poisoning. Remembers Diddy Kong Racing, where there were doors with Taj's face on them, and Taj was also an Indian elephant. And my brain, in its sucking infinite dolphin jumping ass logic, connected her in the fucking Diddy Kong Racing. I just realized I hate myself.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too
Oh
is
shit.
a past I've long since discarded.
Oh shit, he's gonna tell us who he was in the Tempest.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin
Uh-oh.
or two. Yes?
That's not a good sign.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh god, I don't fucking remember.
At your service.
Oh shit. There ain't no way.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Didn't we think we were Amon?
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of
I don't remember which one of the old ones we were.
his cries
Or like we
for
thought we
help
were.
emerged as so much guttural lowing.
I don't know, it's been a while. I've kind of forgotten. I have the New Game Plus.
My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored waste.
I don't think it's CT. I think that's like further. I think it was like a Shadowbringers thing. That was like Tempest plotline.
But it was not their only.
I'm trying to remember. I remember hearing the name Amon during the Tempest stuff.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation.
Azem, that's it. Thank you.
To the
You're right.
slightest hint.
See, I'm bad with names. You shouldn't ask me about them. I'm so terrible with nouns.
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged.
Amon, you're kind of sounding like Arthas right now.
Resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Yeah, no, he's Crystal Tower. I remember now. You're right.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
That looks more like Zand.
Heed me, Armor.
Oh, that is Zand. Hey, FF3.
Vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault. All is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
Fuck.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you.
Oh, you know what? I should actually just make it my bottom left picture that covers up the chat box. Just turn that into like a picture of Steve and just Dark Cloud messages or something.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandango,
Damn it, I still miss him.
your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
I can't believe this game is currently like pretending to be FF3-2 and also like FF12-2 or FF Tactics-2.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw.
I want FF9 fan service, damn it.
As you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
I deserve triple Black Waltz trial. I've been subbed this game for like 6 years. I want one saying it, and I just want a Black Waltz trial.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
You know, Fandango does what I keep wondering why they don't fucking do. Like, why don't you just walk away while he's having a fucking flashback? Fucking Xenos almost did it.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Then it was like, oh yeah, no, I left. Like I went and got lunch too. You took forever.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in what these mine-inspired, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Why is that one empty? Why is that one empty too? I don't like that. What's up here? What is that? Is it even a thing, or am I just like being tricked by lighting? I'm just being tricked by lighting. Boy, they less space for you, right? They carried up all the important NPCs into one part of the spire. How convenient. I guess they learned a thing or two from Emmett's Selk. Wow, it should be cool if I could actually fucking walk around this place. No. Triggering that collision is just not on the budget. Yeah, I know, it'll be a whole thing later. The whole like 24-man, I think. Can't want to be a triple legend. We're making it happen. Hey, by the way, how much like do I have to do before I get the first dungeon? Because like we're like 3 hours 40 minutes in. How much do we do until we reach the first dungeon? Oh. I gotta do both parts. Okay, well that's not happening anytime soon. If you want to do content together, you better just queue with me with other things. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here and do this for like another 3 hours. You know what I'm thinking about? This MSQ feels a bit light on combat compared to the last one. I'm just imagining it. Because they're more like... It feels light on combat stuff. My friend was here earlier and like complained that like nothing exciting happened. And I'm like, I think he's right. I think I'm telling like a whole like 3 things with combat in the last 3 hours. I wish I did more in Shadowbringers. Of course, I'm like just going off of vague memories, and it may have also been the potential of Shadowbringers having more antagonistic forces present in the story, whereas this is just like, oh, Fan Daniel and his one stupid fucking tower. Doesn't feel quite as like omnipotent as fucking Light Wardens. You know, like the whole like kind of like assault quest and everything, and then like I don't know. I remember more. I don't know. Like I said, because I've not done it in a while. And I remember like the pared down version. Oh, thank God, because it was really dumb that it did. I'm glad they got rid of it. It was really silly. Oh, if the messages weren't updated to like match that, then yeah, it's bad. But I think that's more just the messages need to disappear faster. I think the same thing happens when I was doing something. I was doing similar. What was that I was doing? I was moving my gear list around, and I was moving it faster than the messages came in. So I was getting the same message tag problem. Yeah, I remember. Like I said, I was getting similar messages with even just moving my gear sets, because there's nothing stopping you from doing that. Yeah, what a fun time that was. I still don't understand why there's that one out of bounds trigger in fucking Gridania. It's pretty funny. That's okay, I'm sure more bugs will arise. It will be out into space. I'm going to go to the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! Well, I hear the caffeine is in my system. Or that flu shot wasn't shit. Or my sheer excitement to play this game has overridden my urge to be tired. And I'll feel the issues with that later. Okay. I'm not going out up there. I'm gonna cut through the middle. Don't die. Yeah, I'm fine. Where's that mount? I want that mount! Fuck, I gotta do all the fucking beast tribes. Oh, there's so much shit to do. Why is there so much content that I've not done? God damn it. It's like I keep forgetting to do stuff and it comes out and it just gets added to my backlog. And then it never gets done. What's going on there? You have 6 statues. Yeah. Yeet. What? Nah. No. No. Ain't no way. You're. Why? Why? No. I don't believe you. Fuck you. No. Why? For what reason? You're fucking waiting. Something to work eventually. Somewhere around here has to be a fucking break. What is this? Oh, door stop. I beg you. Are you... Okay, this one makes sense at least. Like, I guess that's because of that, but... Oh, that's fucking booty. I guess we'll go... Taking the long way around. Scenic route. I can't believe it. The one place where I want to jump off, it won't let me jump off. Every fucking place more heavy at Bermuda Pit. Fucking fourth ass. Does this even like go where I want it to go? To me, I feel like the answer is no. That seems pretty solid. I probably do. Oh shit! I found it. Let's go. Damn it! No, I thought I found it. It was a ruse. Yeah, I have them. I don't know if they still work, but I have them. Don't get pinned. For what? My funny jump macros? Oh no, I typed out things that are legitimately in the video game. How dare I? Maybe you should fix the video game. Am I just not allowed to go down here? What the fuck? I see terrain down there. Like, am I really not? There we go. I fucking hate this video game. Well, at least I got this. Yo, Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons sponsor me, even though I like Dunkin' Donuts more. I'll sell out. Well, I don't see this as a waste of time because I found an Aether Current, but it was kind of a waste of time. Because that was all I found was an Aether Current. Well, I guess I can pick up my other Aether Current quest I didn't pick up earlier. Seize vase, immediate thought, smash the vase. Perfectly sensible things to think. Right? I'm hungry. I'm not really hungry, but cake does sound good. You are the warrior who fought for the mole and the Nadam. I'm down. I'm down. Is that a raincoat for for the Chocobo? I want that. Is that potion? Okay. Bro, they're just elephants. Chill. Is your companion right? No. Look at her. You ruined a really good aura. Look, she has anxiety. Welcome back. Why does she remind me of a Fire Emblem Meridodon? She's a bit shaky. Well, if it's anything like Shadowbringers was, it probably doesn't actually like nearly catch anyway. Which one's mine? Yeah, that one. Oh, he's dead. What? I still have things. No, I still have more thing. Well, so it's just the benefit of new Mana Stone shit. In an ideal world, I still have 2020. I'm not, which is I gotta spend one of these to regain mana, and it doesn't give me like a... Damn, it's not quite as flexible as I was hoping it would be. Just saying, hit, hold on, I want to test this. Oh, because you do all of them. Oh, that's not Gucci. Well, takes all the fun out of it. That's not a radical change, that's just an obnoxious way to show me breaking my combo. All you did was visualize my failure. Well, I guess it kind of works better than the previous failing, because if I used to break it, I didn't get shit. Now I at least get some kind of cash out. So it's something, I guess. But I get like a minor damage buff. So it's something. Before I fucking break my combo, I just get, you know, nothing. So, alright. Anything that helps these people that play this class learn not to hard cast the 5-second cast time one. They go from Black Mage that has like 3 and 4 seconds, they go, ah, Red Mage has 5. Okay, must be normal. No, that's... No, you get dual cast. Think laterally with the dual cast. I promise you, it'll work. I don't blame him. If I looked at it and went, well, that one does more damage and it's 5 seconds. Ooh, okay. Well, now I have that. Let's go back over here. God. Game usually like Firestarter like a few levels after getting Fire 3 and goes, hey, this procs off Fire 1. And it's like, ah, cool. But I play White Mage that never uses the Cure proc thing. So maybe I shouldn't use the Black Mage proc thing. Yeah. Games are hard, dude. I take my talent in this game for granted. Yeah, I wonder what kind of crazy boss we're going to get in the 24 man. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I want like 8. I love him. I want like 10 in a terrarium. I just want to like fucking watch him eat flies. Housing does need pets, you're right. You know what game added pets somewhat recently and I still need to like play the update of? Valheim. If my backlog wasn't so stuffed with other games, I'd be back on Valheim. Damn, Animal Crossing update, I still haven't played the Animal Crossing update yet either. I buy more games than I play now. I still don't understand my parents' problem with buying shit and not using it. Dude, Valheim is so good. I really need to play more Valheim. That's like such like an investment game. Like I had to be like clear schedule to play that shit. If I do not have that luxury. Excuse me. You know what game I forgot I bought on sale? Fucking Caliber 6. I think Resident Zero Dawn's been on sale, and I need to play that too. Soul Calibur 6 is a 3D arena fighter with a focus on weapons, actually. Whereas like Tekken is more just or like hand-to-hand fisticuffs.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rhodes at Han.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ooh, my Endwalker Collector's Edition. Hold on. What was this?
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
The orb? Ponder it. Ponder the orb.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Why you gotta point out the feet, bro? Why gotta be weird?
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I said the same thing to a friend. I said, why them itself narrating my video game? Like, why?
No
Why?
such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota.
Oh, it needs me to hit buttons again.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Throw wide the curtain.
As you wish.
Your You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Oh shit.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh, so much for that low profile.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Rads at Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning,
Nice monk
the
head, man.
rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Oh, there it is. Right, that's a sick hairstyle. Thing available.
Between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Yeah, I missed the fucking
A peaceful accord was
Ishgard Dragon piano
an
theme.
oath sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance
I wanna
of the
play this,
fleshly
actually.
state, which was to grow into Rads at Han.
But
Damn, it's
if
been once I
Vritra
played a
is
rhythm
still
game.
here, then your position as satrap is just...
Is it post on fixing my eye
A charade.
first?
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of...
Yeah, I
I
clicked
would
on thing.
not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Yeah, there we go.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood.
Not so different, you and I.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have Not as a worm of the first brood,
Reminded of
but as the ruler of Rad's.
reminded of Heavensward launch quest, where you went around with Iceheart and Estinian, and Iceheart's like, ah, yes, we're gonna befriend the dragons. Estinian's like, murder the dragons, fuck them dragons. I fucking love that quest so much. It was so funny. Every time Estinian was like, yeah, let's find those dragons to kill them, and Iceheart just looking like, fucking, really? Really? Bruh. Our boy's character development off screen is insane.
The finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Here's just saying, feel like I already know what I got you, don't worry. Catch me hiding out off camera. Unless you enjoy violent nausea. Man, I hope that, shit, I kind of wish I didn't attune to it now, because I kind of want to just be able to cause it on command. Alright, let's see if can I even get to that shard, or is it just like blocked off to me? It's just still walled off bullshit, isn't it? Yeah, I should have figured. Should have known, should have guessed. Should have known, should have guessed again. Oh. It's later. Okay, I understand. Never mind. Wait. I was trying to find a tab. So like I don't know, it just didn't jump out at me. It just didn't jump out at me for some reason. I don't know why. My brain just overlooked it entirely. Ah, yes. But don't I do the other thing? Hey, one level, let's go. Looking over at the spoiler channel, it's making the same jokes we did. We all have the same poison brain. Oh shit, it's him, Archfont. I'm restricted by, this tree is money, but I'm sure it was fucking wind up extending it over here. He's fucking doing backflips and shit. Oh no, I have to read. Yeah, who's up for some lore? By the name of Nyankref. Nyankref was a student of astrology, flood turbine proportions people around Eorzea, and thus he held a gigantic ship Celicar and set sail for the Imperial Realm. He set sail for One Piece. There's just One Piece. Ship on top of Alabaster Spire. Oh, okay. Oh shit, it's a boy, Idleshire. If I wanted to do research about something, I would just go fucking open up my 50 web tabs and find something to read. I pick up one of my like 20 books I still need to read. Games like, you're reading up on Space Idiot. What isn't Charlie? What the fuck? Is this a romance novel? Yeah, I'm in. Let me see. No, this is a health novel. Oh no, it's a self-help novel. It's the worst one of the three yet. Why is this pointed out 19 and 23 that those are like two very different times in your life? That it's 4 years and then you jump to 40. What the fuck? I hate it. I'm done reading this. Get this out of my face. Trash ass book. In my card, I knew it was the like first one on the right. It's probably the right one. I don't know if this was it. But I want to read the other trashy book. Where is it at? God, probably. There, they just designed it to work that way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. What is... What is this? Excuse me. What is this and why am I not playing this? Fancy mammoth. I thought it was a door for a moment. Reference page. What are you, me? I'll play as a mammoth. I'll be the funny little robot. I like how this particular 14 recording, and by 14 recording I mean my journaling of 14, will be forever scarred now by this Toho girl saying that she loves not thinking. And it's now just my watermark, I guess. He looked up at my character. I thought he like looked up at the moon. He was gonna say I was born on the fucking moon. Just get high FF3 and 4 to go. Oh yeah, the crystal power is actually from the moon. Like, damn, next time I'm just gonna go on the fucking, World Soul and just fucking go to FF9. I hate to feel like I'm not reading, but like I'm really just kind of glancing over the words. Oh shit. The arrangement. It's reasonable to me. Yeah, there's not much fun going on here. That was the first time, like, wasn't just war dumping. Yeah, probably. It's probably better to wait on those until you get the quality of life with light. He's spending ages. You spent what feels like an ages just told his research assistant. That's not what I need. Where? Host? Oh. Is there upgrades I should be, like, opening? Not yet. Is it? Like EXP food? Not really. Free coffee. Oh yeah, man. Damn. Never mind, returned the rip. Unfortunate. Damn, that man was very rude. What about this one? This man's name is Dickon. Dickon? Dickon. Dickon. Bye, show. I don't know. Let's see if it's getting a new computer though. Hopefully those beavers stop chewing his internet cables though. I am half awake and I am not sure I'm taking these. Okay. I give a neutral. Urbane Panther with a smile. I don't that one did a funny choice. Oh, that's some interesting information we got there. How's the day learn I am a gleaner? Oh shit, hell yeah. Oh shit. Getting real high vibes from this one. Oh, that would work out in the open. Whatever.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
I'll go with them now.
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Excuse me. Of course. Why would I get to know what's in there? Oh no, RP walk.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Oh, it's him. Sheep.
Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I'm must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, but they are engaged in a task.
So you just can't call someone a cleaner, it's rude.
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. I'm still trying to get the first dungeon. Look at me with like, oh, I there's day like that fucking menace. Alright, here we go. Where the mammoths at? Ah, looks like I found my first one. Damn, what a large land. In the rat sack. Like, it's nothing exciting going on here. It's just, oh, we go around and collect things. And before that was the wrong bird.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
City migration?
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
That's what knows his stuff.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mineshaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Seems so relaxing, dude. I try to go that right before I fucking run off like a dummy. Jesus, this MSQ feels a little long. Oh boy, look at that. I'm gonna kick myself for not looking for more currents sooner. How is this still not an actual dungeon? What the fuck is that? I hate it. Brother Chris Evans.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
a little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryer?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him. Almost. I can almost reach you.
I'm just sharing your music.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And
then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
a fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong! Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered with the world. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, command ourselves to undertake the demands of utmost discretion. We will not risk the success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for, and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at? Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts. And
Safe travels, my children.
Sure, for now.
Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodor by a considerable margin. That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzit-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
It's not your fault I can't play 14 right now. Okay, well, no, I just couldn't do 7 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I was busy watching the cutscene. This is fair. Is it just because you're stuck in queue, or is there an actual, like, error message? Oh, is it just lobby crashing errors when you try to connect? Yeah, that's fair. I'll take that blame. My condolences. I use the bathroom before I pee for that. I will be right back. And we're back. Let's take a look at this dungeon. I just had to keep trying. I've had the same problem too. Damn, I wish I had a DPS meter. Wish my advocates worked. I agree entirely. It's dumb and it's just luck. He's alright. Yeah, I understand. Don't watch any further. As far as no spoiler, but anything further than this might be a bit much. And good luck with getting back into the queue, and hope you'll get an easier number than 3K. Hey, what about weaving that? Let's break that. No big deal. See, I get the gimmick now. Yep. Yep. One tail. Haste. Oh, haste. Yes. Oh, she's unavoidable. Okay. I thought it was like a gimmick. Here's the order. Don't fuck up the second one now. Very fluff. Getting this off. Now out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, okay. I understand what we gotta do now.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
It's a fun fight, I like that. Good dungeon.
Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Whole arm.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
fully for you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood, but 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Oh, thank y'all for watching. If you actually watched 7.5 hours of one man going through the fucking MSQ in 14, then more power to you. So y'all have a good evening, stay hydrated, and hope all goes well.